Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Faith in Despair. Today, we're going to look at a few more things that have come up during playtests. My work is never done. The list keeps growing. But maybe today we can make the list a little shorter again. We will see. The first thing that we want to do is fix something where a card gets flipped and it always gets another buff if the correct atonement is set. And I should probably release a new demo this week. So maybe I can look at doing that today or something like that. Also, yeah, I need to change this. let's just do whatever I witness first, I guess. Let's switch these places and try to find a good placement for this. I'm still not happy how this is positioned. So maybe we can do it like this. What is 0? Okay. Maybe I can. I'm still not happy how this is placed. Maybe it needs to be in a new line. That actually works. Strangely enough. Huh. I kind of like it this way. There's going to be one more. And his name is... Is that correct? Is that correct? Yes. My brain functioned normally. Looks like this is okay. Hey Max, and hey Shay, how's it going? Today I'm going through a bit of a laundry list. My wife and I are constantly doing playtests with the game, and we keep finding things. It is just the nature of the game, I guess. How's everything going? Yes, everything is going good. The launch is coming closer and closer every day. And this week I probably should release a new demo, so I want to make sure that the demo is in tip-top shape. And then keep releasing updates until Steam Next Fest, which is about, I think, October 20 or something. I forgot. Thanks for the follow. How's your day? So yeah, I need to go through this list of tiny things. Maybe some are not so tiny. And then we will see. Then we shall see. The first thing that I want to change is related to an atonement. The atonement is here. I think it's A10. A10. Enemies have one buff. No. Yeah, this is it, yeah. True. Okay, if we start the game now, this is also something that we need to adjust. And I take flip into my inventory. And there's going to be a very strange issue. Every time I flip a card, it will get a buff. That is not supposed to happen. That is not supposed to happen. And I think it's because every time it triggers on reveal, it gets a buff if this atonement is set. So I'm not really sure how to fix that properly. I guess I will have to keep a variable for the first time it was revealed, something like that. It's going to be a bit more difficult. I probably shouldn't have. Okay, wait a minute. Probably shouldn't have started with the game attack, because it's a bit too difficult to test. Not too difficult, but more difficult. Where is E10? There it is. Let's try that again. Adding flip to the inventory. My artist also showed me an update today. Maybe I can share it after the ads. Let's see. Yeah, preparing it for after ads. Going to add it here to my spare. And now let's save this state. And then I flip this and press end turn, and it will get another, yeah, it will get another buff. Cool, at least it is reproducible. I'm going to Card Game Manager, CS, Circle 10. It should be Circle 10. Yes. That's it. So this should only happen in the first round. If Card Game Manager is first turn, we need a new function. Total turns is 0. Okay. Alright. Then we can say is first turn. No thanks. I do not want cheap followers. I only want the best followers. So if it's the first turn, and let's just debug this out. I think it's 1. Oh my god. Let me type. It should only happen in the first turn. No, that's not true actually. That is not true actually. It should not happen in the first turn. It should happen the first time it gets revealed. Yeah. That's not the fix. I thought there was an easy way out. There is no easy way out in this case. What we need to do is we need to let's write down all the possible fixes for this. Possible fix would be to save number of reveals and then only receive buff on first reveal That's actually the proper way to fix this. Reveal first card, face up. There it is. Okay. So we count the number of times a card was faced up in a fight. Okay, so we need total times faced up this fight. This is what we're going to need. And we need to reset this. Okay. And then we can go back to this. All right. Let's go back to game state. No, card state. Save card state. No, save state card. There it is. This turn. Public int total times faced up this is 0. Interesting. I have not had any like this before. Any variables like this. Very interesting, very interesting. Total enemies killed this turn. This is not in the second. Oh my god, what? I forgot a variable. That's crazy. And appearance timestamp as well. What? Ah. The absolute joy I'm feeling today of finding strange possible bugs. Yeah, the nature of the game. That is very strange. Okay. Hello Arithmeticus, how is it going? How is your day? How is the fight against demons? Against your inner demons. Today we are going to look at a bunch of smaller things that have come up during playtests. Nothing too drastic, but it needs to be dealt with. I also heard that never mind. Not going to talk about that. This fight, total times faced up this fight. Yeah. Okay. And then we can say in face up. Face up. Total times faced up this fight is reset. In save state, of course. Thank you, Unity, for reminding me. And then There should be a variable. Total lives from some in fight. Okay. Where it is reset. There we go. Reset fight counters. Okay. Void reset card fight counters. We're going to do exactly the same as here. Do you want another function? Yeah. Does Unity have a save system, or do you have to serialize your objects manually? It does not provide a save system out of the gate, out of the box. There are some tools, some plugins that allow you to serialize objects and stuff. I mean, the way I do it is just, so I wrote my own system, my own save system, and I just basically wrote a JSON serializer. But out of the box, no, I don't think so. You can check game object. Serialize? No, there is no serialize object. No. The save games can be hacked in Notepad? Yes. That was the intention behind it. Everything is very open. You can even change the settings if you find them, because all of the settings are in JSON files. You can change the campaign data, you can check the text data, the blessings, curses, enemies, allies, bosses, material, relations, rarity. You can even change the credits. Everything is in JSON files because I want this game to be well, not really moddable, but if you want to change it and experiment, you can do so. And then you can also inspect the save files. And if you just want to hack the save files, you can do so. That is what I wanted to have from the beginning. And at some point further down the line, I even want to release the full source code of this game. Maybe in 2 years or something like that. Actually, that reminds me, I need to release the source code of Tournament. Because it's been like a year or two. And I already released the source code of Cat Team Patty. And then I want to release the source code of Tournament as well. Save state in this fight is 0. I don't think it needs to be saved. Reset combat variables? What the hell is that? What is that? Oh no! No, that's not... That's not... yeah, That's not entirely what I wanted to do. I wanted to change it for all of the cards. But yeah, this is actually what I want to have. Reset. Hello Renderpunk, how's it going? I saw your image. I saw the image that Lufo, the artist made for you. That came out really well. He also drew me. That's the picture he drew of me. Do you see the resemblance? I don't. That's really cool. Netflix cast, yeah, indeed. This guy is playing me as in my biopic. No, what he does, and you can join him. Well, I think he streams every day. So when you go to his stream and you follow him, then he will draw a picture of you, just based on your username, and it's really funny. He is like he has so many of them already. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, he's working on the new card art. This is one of them. And he also, yeah, these are the two upcoming ones. I think they are really, really cool. Remember the game Incoming? The guy with a sick, yeah, indeed. You got it with a 3D exited purchase in 2000. No, I don't remember that. Just Incoming. I cannot really Google for. Ah, yeah, I can. Oh my god. I'm surprised Google can do that. I was looking for Incoming game. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that looks very 90s. Very 90s indeed. Yeah, I just want to have, like, if people want to change anything in the game, they should be allowed to do it without I don't know. If you want to make a binary save file, like what's the point? What's the point? So I think we could reset combat variables. And I think I'm going to change it to this. Is it a better name? I don't know. But I think it's fine. If your HDD is 120 megabytes, binary saves can save space. I mean, that's true, yeah. Face up, face down. Reset card fight counters. I guess I'm going to do it here. That should be in reset cards. I know this is kind of a double usage, but it needs to have all of them reset. So maybe I can just remove it here. And then it does this. Yeah. Okay. And then we can say public void is first reveal. Return. Wait, if state total times faced up this fight is 1, turn true. Turn false. Needs to be a bool, of course. And then we will say if it's the first reveal, and then also we have the atonement, then we will add a blessing. I mean a buff. Okay, so it should only happen the first time. And that's it. I read earlier that itch.io is now blocked in Russia. Is that true? That's really strange. I mean, people are saying that you cannot really do anything without a VPN. Oh shit. I didn't. Oh, okay. I made the changes while the game was running, so everything is reverted. It's nice. Doesn't happen that often. There are queer and gay games on it. Can't have that in Russia. Yeah, somebody on Reddit put it really nicely. they are afraid of colors. They just want dark and gray. They are afraid of colors. They only know darkness, gray, and maybe red. Alright, I think this is it. I will never be happy with this. Will I? Will never be, you know. Okay, that's fine. But the new artist is gone again. I have to. I know it's his name, but I have to check anyway. Yes. All right. But it needs to be. Oh, okay. One final adjustment to this text, and I swear I will have to ignore it for the rest of the stream because it is probably going to drive me insane. It needs to be a bit further down and a bit further to the left. Right. Because otherwise the press F8 to submit feedback. I will not be able to ignore this for the rest of the stream. I just realized. I will keep coming back to this. Oh no. Okay, so the first time I just read, we have to go to the next slide. This is not working. You can have that. So, save state. It did not even work for the first ones. Okay. Oh no. His first reveal. What are you saying? Total time space after this fight is 0. Should be ++ if phase up. So it should be 1. I always wonder how film directors and editors handle seeing all the imperfections and mistakes for 1000 times while editing the film. Yes. You know, it was so funny because the artist I was talking about earlier, Lufo, I need to talk to him about the pronunciation of his name. Because he's not French and I pronounce it like he was a French artist. Anyway, he showed me like a lot of his artworks from his past. And every time I saw an image and I saw that it looked really amazing, he was like, oh, this is shit, never mind. Like, yeah, this is... Most of the time you only see the mistakes yourself and everybody else doesn't see them. What are we going to do about this? everybody is their own harshest critic, unfortunately. Unless you release a game on Steam. Then you will meet the harshest critics on the planet. Is there a way to extract creatures' artworks? I want to set one as my profile pic. There is a way. It's complicated. Because these are licensed images. You know, so some of the artists that I work with, they specifically mentioned, hey, this artwork can only be used inside of your game and it cannot be used for anything else. So in theory, you would have to ask the artist if you can do that. Yeah. I mean, it's probably fine. I just you know, I want to make sure. Is there a specific one that you want to have as a profile pic? Because if it's from an artist who is a bit more lenient, then I can say it's fine. What's harsher? No Steam review? I think no Steam reviews is harsher, to be perfectly fair. Because negative Steam reviews actually mean that people would be interested, but it's probably some technical issue or some really, really strange design decisions. So I would rather have negative reviews, because then I could maybe, you know, implement that feedback and make the game better. And there is actually engagement. And no Steam reviews means that it's just nothing, a nothing burger. You don't want to have a nothing burger. But let me check. Renderpunk. If it's let's see, card game, card art. So I have, for example, this guy. If you're talking about something like this one, and it's probably fine because he's pretty fine with whatever you want to do with those. Marvin is a bit. That's a bit more difficult, I would say, because yeah, you would have to ask him. And about work, he's probably fine with it. So if you want to use any of his images as profile, he's super fine with everything you want to do. Profile pic should be totally fine if you want to use any of his artwork. But I think you're talking about these phases, right? Like if it's any of these, then it's fine. These are fine. The creator of these is very open to use them for whatever you want. But yeah. Let us continue. We have Atonement and is okay. So this should. Total times faced up this far. What the hell? Speaking of profile pics, what would it take to add them to a Steam Point shop? Usually the reason I cannot decide, so it needs to be decided by Steam. And whenever you release a game, you have like this icon that tells you profile features are limited, and if you reach like a certain amount of sales, a certain amount of money made for Valve, then you can upload Steam points shop items. But nobody really knows the exact number for this, so I don't really know. Maybe it's 1,000. No, it's not $1,000 because then Katy and Betty would be allowed to do that. I guess it's about $10,000. Yeah. And this only happened because some people used the Steam points or whatever for scam. I think it was about selling stuff on the Steam workshop, on the Steam market or whatever. And then, I mean, I would also have clearance from the artists. I guess if I... Stream died? Oh. Yeah, I did see some... hiccups there, yeah. Drop frames from network. Oh no. Are we having a bad day? A bad internet day? Let's check the Twitch inspector. Make sure everything is running. Yeah, there was a little dip. All good now. I will keep an eye on it. Alright. So this is not working. We need what do we need to do? I guess we could use a separate... We could just use a separate boolean specifically for the atonement. Then we are not... Yeah. We're going to remove that again. Not sure if I need that. Remove it. I've been looking at a page of some Steam festival recently and it felt surreal to look at a sea of unfamiliar thumbnails. It was like 500 of them. It felt kind of sad. You actually brought up this point in a previous stream. But yeah, it is kind of sad. So there's a lot of attention and sweat and tears going into projects, and some will never get any reception. Yeah, that is what it is. I had a very similar feeling when I was at TwitchCon, and I walked through the artist corner where a lot of artists displayed their art and stuff. And I felt so sad because some people were just sitting in the stalls and people weren't even paying attention to them. It's like, wow. And this will happen to me because I will exhibit my game on October 10th or something like that in a game city here in Vienna for 3 days. And I will just stand there waiting for somebody to play the game. This will happen to me. Please look forward to it. Has received TikTok fried my brain and start forgetting things. That's fine. Game City will be intense. You never had TikTok installed, so it's kind of like you got splash damage from other people having TikTok in your vicinity. Happy to stop by. Thanks, Max. No, I'm sure it will be fun. It will be fun. There are going to be a lot of people around me anyway, who also are game devs, so there will be no shortage of things to do or whatever. Has received buff from Atonement. People upload TikToks on Twitter and Instagram. Yeah, that's true. Even I do that. I upload to YouTube Shorts, to Instagram Reels, and to TikTok. I have not tried uploading it to Twitter yet. Maybe I should do that. But I think I tried it once and the traction was like really, really meh. So yeah, Not received buff from Atonement. Then we're going to do this. And set this to true. There we go. And it will not happen again. Problem solved. Or was it? Or was it solved? Yes, okay, it got one buff. Then I'm going to flip it and it should not get another one. There we go. Let's try it again. Okay, it got shield because of the trigger. Okay. Everything is fine. Okay. First item done. Try the despair effect, ohne pixelation and ohne flimmern. Okay. So I have a despair effect and it is actually inflicting despair on players. It is actually making the game a little bit too hard to read. Flip is like sleep but better, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. But the problem is when the enemy flips your cards, then it can attack you directly for face damage. So it is actually a little bit like on the other side, it's actually worse. Even stronger, I would say. And yeah. It could be a bit too overpowered, we will see. So, but I kind of don't wanna change it into a percentage-based Lacrima. I was thinking maybe that certain kinds of Lacrima build some kind of resistance. So if you flip them once, then it's okay, but if you flip them twice, then it's like, okay, yeah. But at the third time, it will just say, yeah, I resisted it. Sorry, I'm immune to this now. Maybe I will try something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's just another. It would just be another thing that you have to keep track of, and it's already a lot to keep track of. So we need High Despair, and to do that, we will cheat a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know why Twitch wants to run ads already, but alright. Feel free. Okay, so here we have the amazing despair effect, and we're going to adjust it a little bit. We are going to remove the pixelation, and we're also going to remove the fuzziness. That should be better. Now I only have to remember how I did it. That's the... Aid material? Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Effect fall off to center. Okay. Right, ads are starting soon. I will take a short break, and thanks for sticking around. Channel offset, bend shift. Going to remove the film grain, and maybe even bend shift. I kinda like it, but for a card game it's just too much, I guess. Channel offset is fine, digital distortion is fine, color reduction is fine. Alright. There are the ads. We're back. Alright. Twitch has the ass over. So, yeah, over. I hope. Alright, what else can we reduce? Pixelation? Yeah, we will reduce the pixelation. Why is it at 1? I guess it's better, yeah. Cool. Will it stay when I leave play mode? Yes. So all it does is reduces the color and everything else should be fine. Right. Yeah. That's better. It still has a little bit of a dramatic effect, but you can read the cards, which was not possible before. Okay. Alright. That is done. Now we have a very specific case here. We need to play a Scambler deck, and then we need to make sure the enemy charms an ally. And then we will see if the charmed ally can attack another ally with different dice. And I feel like there just is a condition missing. I forgot to start Bongo Cat. Oh my god. We have to restart the stream, I'm sorry. Bongo Cat is here. Safety. Okay. Gambler deck. Bongo Cat is back. Yay! Cannot stream without Bongo Cat. Okay, how do I set this up? I think I'm just going to enter a fight. Then I'm giving this 6 and then 2. And then I will make sure that this one has Spellplate Charm. Let's see. On Spellplate. Inflict Charm at a value of 99. And then it can charm me, in theory. Is that true? Yes, it is. Oh no. So in theory, this should not be able to harm this card. Let's see if that is true. Different dice. Okay, yeah. It didn't work. That's fine. It did not get any damage. This one got damaged. Let me run it once more. And then for the final... Wait a minute. This is a little weird. Do I have a... No. Let's save this once again and let's load. Spellplate, charm. Okay. So if I do this again. Because earlier it seems like this was not matched. Now it does. Okay. I swear this was not working before. But now it did. Anyway, we can make sure that it works when charm is released. So let's see. Whenever you lose charm, reduce status effect of type. Check activation queue, check redraw attention, no. What we need is a... Where is the run for status effects? Status effects. Invoke status effects. Okay, there we go. Reduce status effects. Reduce turns. Remove status effect. Okay. Wow. If reset alignment. There it is. I guess it needs to be called afterwards. Yeah, it needs, I think it needs to be called afterwards, because what does reset alignment do? What? Wait a minute, reset alignment is not... No, that's different. It needs to... Dice? Check dice highlight. I think that's it. Get opposite card. There we go. But in here it doesn't count for charm, does it? Oh, wait, it does. Because of alignment. Yeah. No. What? Reset alignment. Okay. Sometimes I wonder how this is even working. Charmed attack. I think it's fine now, yeah. I think with checking the dice highlight afterwards, it should be fine. Yeah. Okay, let's try it out. By the way, I have a second channel and it's called, at the moment it's called Mothership Memories, and I only used it for recordings of the stream. But now that I stream on YouTube, I don't have to use the second channel anymore. So I was thinking about using the second channel for kind of, I don't know, just regular, not really vlogs, but some kind of journal entries where I just talk about random things. So I might actually try that. Okay, alignment, different dice. What happens when the alignment changes? Okay. The dice are highlighted correctly. Vlogs. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's, you know, because vlogs are like you go and do something, but I'm talking more about videos where I just talk about a specific topic. Like, for example, I'm reading a book that is called What Gets You Here Will Not Get You There, and then in the video I can maybe talk about the things that spoke to me or that I found interesting. I'm not sure yet. Or I could talk about topics that, I don't know, came up during a stream or something like that. But then talk about it in more detail. I want to test this first. Once again. Hey, DQ. Thanks for Halfway Series. It said that your other stuff in this popular. Oh, that's that's fine, but thank you very much. Thanks for playing Halfquake. Basically insightful journaling in video form. Yeah, just the talking head. I think this is fixed now. Talking about the success or popularity of Halfquake, I'm actually kind of thankful that, like, after Halfquake, I made some stuff that did not get as popular because it grounded me a little bit, and I think I needed that. Because when Halfquake Amen was shown off in a German PC magazine, it got way too much to my head, and I felt like everything I did was gold. So yeah. Cooldown on blessing. Oh yeah, that is a thing. So I wanted to reset the cooldown on blessings and curses at the beginning of a fight, but apparently I only removed the cooldown icon, not the and did not actually reset the cooldown itself. That is a little weird. Like, yeah, you can see it here actually. Huh? That is super strange. Okay, it works here. It works now, okay. What? Huh. Okay, let's look at the function and let's see what I did. Cooldown. Reset card slots on cooldown. No, that's not what we want. Reset cards with cooldown. There it is. Clear status effects of type. Not sure. Inflict cooldown. Inflict status effect cooldown. There's something weird that is happening here. Let's test it out. So this has a cooldown of 2, alright? Because I just played it. If I enter turn and go into the next fight, it still has a cooldown, but the icon is gone. And it doesn't actually work. But that is very strange. Clear status effects of type. Let's see. Maybe I used it in the wrong way. No. What could this be? It clears it. Okay, let's see in the test save state. So this still has cooldown, right? Yeah. Let's save this. Load. Control Alt M. I should remember this. This shortcut. Call to arms. This is the card. It does not have a status effect. That is very strange. That is very strange. It is not on cooldown. What could it be? Alright. Let's see. On creature update. Activate cards with trigger. Cards with trigger. Add trigger activation to target. It does not have sleep, it does not have stun, it is not overcharged. It is not on cooldown. Is face down. Oh my god. Oh, it is not related to cooldown. It is because it's face down. I added this because I wanted to fix the issue where a face down creature was still able to get triggered. But then I totally forgot that sometimes blessings are face down as well, and curses. Okay. Wow. That is really strange though. But alright. I guess that was the issue. Interesting. Let's load, I think. Yeah. So, for a few rounds to the game triggered. That's fine. It did not get triggered. It did not get triggered. Oh my god, why? Okay, we need to debug. It's debug time. Debug log. Card name. Actually, we want to see if the trigger type, if it is actually creature played. Triggering card name. Just name. And then we should say sleep. Overcharged. Cooldown. But Malashib, just use breakpoints. He's face down. Immunity? What else do we have? If it already has been triggered once this turn and it has bestow cooldown, don't try again. Materia activated this turn. What? Is that it? Oh my god, is that it? That sounds like it could be... Let's see. Okay, I'm going to clear the console and I'm going to play a card. And when I play a card, this should be triggered because it says creature played, draw a card. And then we will see why it is not being triggered. It's not even getting to the code that I just debugged. Okay. Interesting. Why not? Activate, wait a minute. Get all cards for triggers. Have to be going now. Have a good and productive stream. Thank you for joining, Random Punk, and have a nice day. So I think the blessings get actually called here. Activate cards with trigger. Block. Heading. Card domain. 4. Trigger type. Full string. I'm really curious what the problem here is, because it's getting stranger and stranger. Trying to think where it could be. Okay, call to arms. I'm going to play a creature and this should be called. It's not doing anything. Why? Okay, cards with trigger exist. Yes, there is the same issue. There is the same fucking issue. Oh my god. There we go. Peace has been restored. Still not sure about the thing here. It works. Oh my god. Does it work when we leave the fight? Yes. And the next fight? Yes. Cool. Cool as a cooldown. That was the issue. Wow. Ooh. Well, I'm glad we noticed that. Rest. Clicking on a Lakrama should also accept the third option. That's true. How do we... Yeah, let's get to a rest site. A rest event, I should say. That is not a rest event. Not a rest event. Not a rest event. There we go. wants me to upgrade a card, but that is not what we need. We need a Genlackemer. Chosen need is Genlackemer. I think this should be relatively easy actually, because we can just set a function for the button on a slot. That should be it. Let's load. Try again. We have the Lackemer and we need to click here. So this is the card slot button. Choose repair deck. If I add this here, it works. Nice. Very nice. So I can just edit here. Is this actually not shown? Or actually, I mean deactivated. Okay, at least it works. But I think it needs to check if it is actually... if it needs to be shown, because otherwise... we might get into trouble. Clear preview, hide Genlackemer. Oh, there it is. No, this is just choose Lackemer's up. Choose Lackemer. Let's see, blessing, and then we need to check if the slot is actually deactivated, because that could cause trouble when playing with controller. Just thinking about is face down and that it broke the blessings. Alright, is the button deactivated? Yes, it is. Okay. Very nice. I'm very proud of myself. I actually did some good work, I guess, in the past. Lackemer pack. Try to attach new Lackemer slower after another click. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it out. So the Lackemer animation, the Lackemer pack animation is still a bit too quick, like many other animations in the game. And we're going to try and slow it down. And maybe a confirm button, I'm not really sure. I just want to avoid another click, because if I press this here, let's see. Okay, enemy war person. Yeah. We can try it out. Lackemer pack animation. So we have the slots, and then where do we attach material? Yeah, okay. What if we added like this and see what happens. I mean, we have to increase the length of the animation by about 1 second or 1.5 seconds. We'll see. We can also make it dependent on game speed. Not sure. Let's try again. Okay, I mean, it feels a little bit better. So I think this is the right direction. The animation needs to be slowed down. Lacrima back animation. Animation. Where is it? Ah, oh yeah. So we need another second. 240 maybe. Maybe like this. Try again. Yeah, that's better. It is. It is definitely better. And you're also like, oh, what else am I getting? Okay. It could still be slower. Everything could be slower. But I think it's fine. Cool. We need to revert this, otherwise we will get a blessing every time. Okay. Slower. If you click on... No, never mind. This is not a bug, this is an idea. I kind of like it, but it's not for now. Thank you very much, though. I think this is fixed. Yeah, because after charm, I'm going to check the dice again, so I think this is fixed. Enemy spawner don't combine attack and ambush. Yeah, that is a very important one, because this is basically killing you and you don't even know what is happening. I mean, this should probably be the tagline of Faith and Despair. Get killed without knowing what happens to you. But this is just super unfair. Collision? No. How did I call this? Problem? How did I call this? Lacrima? Material conflict. There it is. Do we have anything with attack already? Don't use offense materials, that's fine. Okay, we will create a new one. Don't combine attack and ambush. Damn it. It should probably also not combine. I mean, ambush in general is really it's really tough. and can come out of nowhere, but I guess that's the point of ambush. It's a sneak attack, you know? Anyway, let's see. If equals action offense, no, it needs to be equals action defense. Ambush. What? Action, defense, ambush. There it is. And it already has a trigger. Attack. Can I just see it has attack triggers? No. Let's just get rid of that and let's see if any other combinations arise that are not ideal. So if the new material is a trigger on attack and it already has ambush, then it will not do it. And if the new material is ambush and it already has a trigger on attack, it will also not add it. That's a very edge case for an edge case. But yeah. Now I want to show an escape prompt for cutscenes. Okay, to do this we will where did I use this? I haven't used this anywhere in the game yet. Do I still have to? No. I do not have it anymore. Oh, there it is. Spirit Guide 1? Yeah. Oh my god. This is not working anymore. Okay, that's fine. Splash tournament. Okay. How did I do this in tournament? Controller cliffs. Controls display. Is that it? It has a button. It has a controllers cliffs, whatever. I think that was it, yeah. Escape. So this should be 8. Right. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, controls display. Where's the cutscene? Cutscene master. Oh my god. Let's see what happens when I start a cutscene. continue. No, actually we want to start a new one. Header? No, that's fine. Cutscene scene. Okay. So I guess I can try it here. Prefabs. Tournament. Controller glyphs. Cutscene? Where is it? Oh, that's not... No. We need a controls display. That's what we need. Reset it. And forget it. Okay. Let's put it in 3D. Don't look at how this cutscene is made. La 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 la. Please show me the button. Where is the button? Do I need to... do I want to scale it down or do I want to... I guess I will have to scale it down, yeah. I guess it's -20. Yeah. And then we will remove the background. Scale it down to 0.1. That's too small. 0.25. Okay. And then I cannot go through 3D. Damn it. Put it over here. Awkward. I am going insane. The key is not... Okay, we need to tell it to say skip. Beautiful. Just display? No. Allow glyphs, yes. Associated action. I don't know. Do I need another action here? I hope not. It should be controller 8. Is this just a... No, this is not the number. Let's see. Glyph index. There is no escape. Options? I guess it is. Yeah. That's start. That's true. Yeah. First of all, let's copy this and make sure we have this set in stone. That's not cutscene, no. Face this child. Please work. Very nice. Does it still work when I play? Continue. No. It's never continue. Skip. There it is. It needs to be a bit more to the right, I guess. No, to the left. Maybe to the left is better. The icon is horrible. I don't like the icon. It is what it is. Paste. Component values. Associated action. It should be... Okay, how is this used? Because I need escape. Send seeker. Set glyph index for associated action. Glyph index. Oh, I can just say this. No associated action and just say glyph 8. Can I do that? That would be really, really cool. It's never continue. I got a lantern. Okay, that is better. It's not ideal yet. I don't know, kinda like this. Oh my god. This is really awkward. Okay, this could work. Skip. Once again, copy component. I wish I had a controller here, I don't, but it should just be options whenever you... The button was seen in 3D. Okay. We can do this. Cutscene. Cutscene master. Give me the public game object skip button. No, it's actually skip hint. But does it have a how does it on active controller changed? On the scroll, what? Oh, that's the... okay. Yeah, okay, that's cool. It actually has a delegate. Cutscene master, we have the skip hint. And it needs to be hidden. There's another ad coming up. Because Twitch wants you to see advertisement. Hand down, start round, skip cutscene, finish cutscene. Game object set active false. And this needs to be shown on the start cutscene. Start, show cutscene, there we go. I hope this is always true. Let's see. Oh yeah, shop, list, special address. Only ignore the mercenary, there it is, yeah. Okay, we have short ad break. I will be back soon. Alright. Did it actually update the titles or not? Because it should say 25 streams until launch, but here it says 26 streams until launch. So that's really weird. Oh well. Where were we? We were at the skip button. Return to title. Start. Skip button is correct. It's just the rotation is still off. Oh no. What? Let's try it again. Continue. Let's never continue. Is it always doing that now? Oh, what? It's behaving really strangely. Also a little bit smaller maybe. Alright. Copy component. Paste component values. There we go. Maybe it works now. What did I read before? Special allies nur only ignore when mercenary. Right. Yeah. If I think it's 5 for mercenary. Let's see. Gambler? Wait a minute, I can just say mercenary and then that is much better, I think. Let's see, save. Yes, chosen deck is 4. Okay. Oh yeah, true actually. Okay. So I can put this one here as well. I'm I'm showing the skip button. I'm just wondering if I should only... No, I will just always show it. This is... as predicted. This is throwing me off. I don't know why. Why is set this value? Let's figure it out. Copy position. Credits. The reason is... No, that's fine. Yeah. Is it better with a bit of a... I don't know. I don't know. I think I will change the color of this as well to the version color. Copy. Paste. Okay, maybe that's the issue that I'm having. Looks a bit better now, yeah. Let's try it for here as well. Paste. No. But I think it's better now. So I wanted to show the escape button only when you click too fast. I think I will just always show it. I kinda don't like how the buttons are looking, so maybe we can change that. That's a big undertaking though. Why does this look so off? Why does this look so off? It is on the same... It is on the same y-axis. Everything is the same. Okay, I will ignore it. I will try to ignore it. We actually got through all of the things from the playtest, so that's cool. I can try... Oh yeah, this was a pretty stupid one. Let's see. But I'm really glad we could solve all of this. Another 8 points done. Okay, yeah, we can add the... I think I did that already. Let's check. Yeah, we did that. Yes. Glazzolia. Mm-hmm. We did that. We could do that, yeah. So many things you can do. So many things. We don't need this anymore. This is a nice to have. Oh yeah, Steam rich presence and Discord rich presence. Very cool things. I did that. We can try doing something here. I'm going crazy with the text in the bottom left. I don't know why. I don't know why. Start. Let's try all the buttons here. I don't know if it's better here or not. I think it is. No, the wishlist button. This is driving me crazy. Okay, let's put it here and hope it works. Okay, yeah, it kind of does. I think I'm okay with that. Why is the granite sign in here though? That doesn't even make any sense. Just put it. Ah, I know why. I know why. Okay. I will probably try to move it around a few more times in this stream. Card events overlap card status descriptions. This is really weird and I want to look at it. Maybe not that big of a deal. So if I do this and then I'll just save. And text shield. Yeah, so if I do this and then press space, it does this weird overlapping issue. Let's try again. There you go. It is a 7. No, that's not it. 7, there it is. In material activation result. The background is already a pop-up. Maybe we need to add another layer. The problem is, should it be in front of it or not? These are the tough decisions. Because now it's in front. I guess it needs to be in front. I will have to add a new layer just for the damage activation results. And if not, I can change the layer position again. Okay, material activation result is right here. Material. Add sorting layer. We have another layer here, and that is called activation. I will just call it card events. Card events. Yeah. Add another one where it says card events and put this right here. And then I can say this is a card event. This is also a card event. I also just realized that the text was on top, but the background was not. So yeah, this should actually be better now. Something is really strange with the titles. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's load. And I'm going to press space, move my mouse over here. Yeah, this is better. It is. Card events, overlap, card status description. I think this was just mainly because the background was not on top. Now it's better. And yeah, we can do something about the upgrades when they are not possible. So we need a function for this. Maybe I already added a function for this last time, but we will see. Let's get to an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. That is not an upgrade. There we go. So all of these are possible. So we will have to change the save state. What was it? Control Alt M or Control Alt M? It's not working. Okay. Now we need to make sure that one of the cards cannot be upgraded. So we have an example. Let's see. Inventory. Creature. Spellblade, gain gold. I'm going to add another slot. Upgrade level should be 1. Let's load. So if we enter this, would not be possible. Perfect. Which means, okay, we have a few options here. We could just what can we do? We could display a sprite above of it. Maybe only when you move your mouse over it. I kind of want to see what happens when you create out. Give me that. Can I do that on the canvas? No. That would be awesome. But alas, I cannot do that. What do I want to do? I have several options. I can show that it is not possible directly above it. Instead of the price, maybe. I can show an icon in front of the image. I can try that. I got a candle. GameIcons.net. Interdiction, that's a big no. It's Argolia. We can try that. Card is upgrade. Can be. Can card be upgraded? It's not in the card itself. I see. Well, that makes sense, I guess. Kind of. Okay, so yeah, let's try it. Let's make a cool icon. Change controller glyphs. Maybe make maybe with facing the spare colors, I don't know. Anyway, we're going to try this. I don't know why this is happening now. Sie möchten anscheinend ihre Benutzerdaten löschen? No. Why would I want to do that? I have no desire to delete my user info. But I guess thanks for asking. So we need this, and we're going to immediately change the color. First thing. Brainstorm. I cannot believe that this game is about to be released soon. It's kind of crazy. Do I want a yellow or do I want a red? Maybe a darker yellow, maybe. Kind of like this. Oh. Primary color. Apply. Okay, we have this. And now we need to add some dirt and grime. Yeah, let's just try this. I don't know. Let's try anything that we can think of. Spells. I mean, that's already really cool. Let's try. I don't know, I kind of like it this way. Happy accident. And we need the angel image again. angel image is where? Here. Sprites. Hard game. Faith in the spare angel. There we go. Yeah, sure. Of course. Just don't die on me, please. Sometimes when I select things in Affinity, it just crashes. It is what it is. Okay, I think this is cool. Let's save it. Upgrade impossible. Upgrade impossible. We have the assets here already. I think I want some kind of background though. So let's make it a little bit bigger. Leinwandgröße. 740, I guess. Wait a minute. It needs to be divisible by 4. Okay, that was a lucky guess. Stop. Infinity? Everything is okay. Everything is fine. Oh. Middle, center. Save it again. Oh no, we need a background. We need a background. I kind of want to try just having a shadow. Something like this. Could be cool. Did Affinity die? I think Affinity died. I should try upgrading to the latest version. Maybe then it will not crash so often. It's doing this weird thing where it's not crashing 100%, but it slowly starts to crash. Yeah, I should really check the new version at some point. Okay, let's try it again. Shadow. I don't know, maybe like this. Create impossible. Okay. We can attach it to the cards itself. Or themselves. Or We display it when you move your mouse over it. We can try doing that, yeah. So upgrade is study, I guess. No, that's inventory. Show upgrade preview. Here it is. And we need, yeah, exactly. This is where the arrow gets shown, so we can do the same for the icon. Alright, we will do that. Public, game object, upgrade impossible. So then at least you will not be surprised when you click on it and it's not possible. Where is it? There it is. Upgrade impossible. Let's crunch it down. And material inventory should be right here. Is it? Upgrade impossible. There we go. Show upgrade preview. Set active is true. And upgrade impossible. Transform position is card transform position. If it cannot be upgraded, then we will show it, and otherwise we will set it to inactive. Also, hide upgrade preview. Destroy upgrade preview, yeah. Cool. I guess we need to change the layer of it, but we will see. Also, it should not be the exact position of the card, but it should be on top of the profile, I guess. That is a very, very big one. Okay, let's see. Upgrade impossible. It needs to be 0.25, and sorting layer needs to be, I don't know, pop up. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. What about 0.3? 0.5? That's big. but you really know that you cannot upgrade it. Yeah, I kind of like it. Okay, 0.5 and pop up. Pop up. I also kind of want to have a bit of a bigger background for this. Say another layer. Oh. A brush. Kinda like this. That has a bit more contrast. Alright. And I guess I can crunch it down a little bit further. Doesn't need to be as big. Right, you can still see the upgrade, but it is immediately obvious that you cannot upgrade it. It's like, no, no, no. What else did I want to try? I think that's it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I wanted to see how small I can make it. I can make it pretty small, I guess 256, and it's still fine. Let's try 512. Yeah, okay, that's better. Right, so you know immediately that it's not possible, and if you click on it, you know why. Cool. Oh, cat is actually in a way. Okay. I kind of want to see what I can do about the glyphs. Because they are not very... They don't look very good. Let's just put it that way. I mean, in terms of, like, in context. So maybe we can do something about this. Start. Gambler. You should see a cutscene with escape. Right. Let's check it out. Glyph. Escape key dark. I mean, this is going to be a lot of work, but if I only adjust the ones that I need to adjust, maybe that's fine. For now, let's just try the escape key. Escape key in Explorer. Ooh. What? Escape key dark. There it is. I mean, first of all, the font is different. What happens if I just copy this? Okay, so it has a bit more... it's a bit dirty already, so that's better. Maybe that's already better, I don't know. Then we can try this. Let's see. Yeah, this is where this is what I like to see. Let's change it and see what happens. You cannot see it anymore. Okay. Fine, fair enough. Let's try other. Let's try this. Okay. I think it's a little bit better. Still not sure about the color. That's too much. That is interesting. We can try, but no. Maybe we need to make it smaller. Why do we have a gray one here? Not sure. Maybe like this. I can barely see it. No. I think before was better, like this. Let's see. Hartes Licht. Yeah? I guess I will try that. Maybe you can also try this in some kind of way. So that it at least has the same color. Okay. Escape is not even here. In the controls. Okay, I will have to do this for all of them. Control X CBN space GH. I mean, it will... That's a big decision. Let's try it with control. And see how easy it is. Just add these. It is very easy, but it's you cannot read it anymore. You cannot read it anymore. That's... what an insane concept. Maybe it just needs this and this. Yeah. Maybe that's already it. It just looks too clean. So let's try this as well, and aufhellen, and maybe that's like 3% or I don't know, 30%. No. What if it's this also at 30%? Alright. Let's try space. We have to change it for escape as well. What was this? Aufhellen. Aufhellen. 30%. Let's see space. Let's look at what it does. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is better than before. Unfortunately, I will have to do it for all of them. XCBN. I mean, maybe I can leave them out. XCBN. B. Did I save? CBN. XCBN. Nice. Then we have G8. Looks much better already. I think the main issue was that it was too clean. C, GH. Now move and WSD and arrows. La la la. Wonderful. And out of the numbers, null. My laptop is sweating right now. What are you doing? Unity, Affinity, and streaming? Are you crazy? And now the mouse. The mouse ones are the most ugly ones. I really think they are ugly. Really. Very ugly. But it is what it is. Nice. Wait, let me try something here. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Incroyable. Yay. Okay, a controller. I'm not sure I can adjust these because controller might be a bit more strict. I think my main issues were mouse and whatever. But let's see. Icons. PlayStation 4. Let's try the A button and see what happens. Again, I'm not really sure I can do that. Or should do that. But if it looks good. I mean, it does fit better to the game. Do I really want to do that? Xbox, Switch, Steam, PlayStation 4 and 5. Oh my god. And Series X and PS4 and whatever. Let's do it for Xbox and see where we are headed. E, D. Oh my god. I mean, the question is if I need all of them. I don't need all of them. It does look better though. Do I have LT? Yes. The things we do that don't matter. I'm not even using that. You probably cannot even read that. Wait, what? It's because I pasted it twice. Oh well. Alright, then we have PlayStation 5 and Steam. Oh my god, the Steam icon. This is not fun. Nope. Nope. Steam A, D-pad, do I need the D-pad? I need the D-pad. I need L1 and L2. I need the left stick. I probably need the menu. L1, R2. Right stick. I don't need the right stick. Square, X, and Y. That's a picture. That is a good one, yeah. I wanna like stick my hand in there. Is this your cat? What even is that? Square? His name is Catharsis. That's cool. What a cool Name for a cat. Catharsis. It's your aunt's cat? Cool. Does she have more than one cat? Making games is fun. I love making games. This is the best thing ever. Oh my god, why am I doing this? Nobody cares. Switch will be changed anyway. PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 will probably be changed anyway. I'm gonna do it. For PlayStation 5, at least. I assume more people have PlayStation 5 controllers than PlayStation 4 controllers. So I will do it for you. Does it move the needle? No. The needle is not moved by that. He likes to lie on top of my belly, always pushed me towards the sofa when I come. It's time. It's time. Yeah. I like cats. It's just my brain is really stupid sometimes. It's not wired for distractions. It does not like when I'm doing something and then something comes up. My mind is not made for this. Which is exactly the reason why I think I would not be a good father. I would not be a good dad. Same as my dad. My dad was not a good dad. I don't think so. Options, that is actually kind of cool. Probably will not be visible. I don't know. I don't care. Do I care? I should care. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Where? I want to update all controller glyphs for all kinds of controllers. And that's what I like to do. Why is there another circle here? Why is it outside of here? Doesn't make any sense. Do I need to adjust them as well? Switch? Do I want to change the switch controller icons? Yeah, let's do it. We don't discriminate. Did we already update the Steam ones? Oh, we will have to check. Wow, what is that? Does Switch 2 have different one? Yeah, Switch 2 probably has their own icon set now. I will just put a disclaimer, don't use the Switch 2 controller for facing this bear. Just don't do it. That's a nice one. What is that? Minus? Oh yeah. Switch has a minus bar. That is not going to work. Ah? I mean, nobody's gonna see this. We will see. We will see. Maybe no. I could do an Easter egg where only on the Switch, if you zoom in, then you see an evil smiley here. Come on, work with me. Brush? Give me a normal brush. Thank you. There we go. Switch on the left button has an evil smiley. I'm not even sure if the left button is shown. Isn't it in part on anxiety born out of high standards? Some bad parents today would have been great parents 60 years ago? No. No. My father hit me. This is not good parenting. My father was not here. My father had other women beside my mother. I don't think that is considered a good father. Not even 60 years ago. I changed it. Okay, that's good. I think that's it. Yes. Update everything. Okay. At least they look a bit more like Face in Despair. Right. That's better. Oh, I can actually check them here. Nice. Okay, cool. Wait a minute, no. No, that's fine. If anything, I don't even know what a good parent is. Like, what does it mean being a good parent? I think being a good parent is always be there, always encourage them if they want to try out stuff, make sure they don't do stupid shit, and just make them aware that what they're about to do is stupid and can get them into trouble. If they then still do it, then it's their own fault. Make sure they have access to every creative thing that you want to try. Make sure they have access to, I don't know, schools or whatever, and teach them about things that they don't learn in school. I think that's a good parent. I don't know. And don't hit your children. Just don't do it. changed. Controller mouse close. Yeah. Cool. We have not fixed this. I don't know what to do about this because indicator should still be shown. I don't care about this. Let's see what we can do here. Turn, start. I was talking about you speaking about yourself being not a good father. Well, let's just say, as I said before that, my mind is not good with distractions or things that things that are happening randomly, and my mind is really like when I'm focused on something, when I'm working on something or whatever, then any distraction is really how do I say this? It used to be a lot worse, but and the problem is that when this already appears with just pets, then Twitch chat is different. I don't know why. Good morning, 8. How are you doing? We're just having a typical Wednesday morning discussion about whether we can be good parents or not. I don't know. Maybe we could be. The problem is that my father did stupid shit, and I see some patterns in myself that I kind of inherited. I don't know. And so it's kind of like, it stops with me. This is kind of like my thinking. That's yeah. I don't know. So the only thing that I can do is I want to be there for other people. I want to help other people. If there are other game devs or other creative people, I will just. That is one of the reasons why I'm streaming, because if other people have questions, I will try to make their life better, and that is basically something that I want to do instead of having kids, which sounds really stupid if you say it like that. But for some people, having kids is about having a legacy or living forever, which is stupid. You don't live forever. You don't even remember like anyone past your grandparents. But if you want to have a positive impact on the world, then there are other things that you can do besides having children. If you don't want to have children, I think that is what I'm getting at. You had no headphones? Somebody should clip this. Morning. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm currently trying to fix a lot of small things. Actually, a lot of them have already been done. I've done some playtests with my wife, so a lot of smaller things have come up. And I want to release a new demo build very soon. Preferably yesterday. We also got some updates from the artist who is working on the angels. These are the new angels. These are just sketches based on prior works. He also drew me. he drew me based just on my username. He didn't know how I look like. Well, maybe he did. And this is one of the other angels that is already finished now. You got an attack queue to finally work? Nice. Is it like you can queue attacks or? I also tried Nano Banana and man, it's actually what is Nano Banana? What is that? Nano Banana. Oh, that's from Gemini. Gemini image AI generator. Oh no. Oh no. That's crazy. No. Oh, replace all fruits in this bowl with bananas. Replace all fruits in this bowl with crying babies. Imagine doing creative things with your kids. They will likely have a propensity for arts. Wouldn't it be cool to guide them on the journey? No. Who cares if you're sometimes absent-minded or irritable? I care. I had that, and I don't want my kids to have that. That's stupid. Why would I? Changing color of things, color creating concept iteration. Trying different light setups for your model, that's crazy. That is actually crazy. I don't know. Case studies. Create consistent characters and subjects across multiple images. That is terrifying. that is crazy. Nothing on the internet is real now. Everything is AI generated now. Wow. Because you can design, let's say, a few icons and then use it to generate some others in that style. Say if icons and you like one a lot, you feed it and ask it to make skull and art style of your cork. Okay. It's great, and it's fucking scary, yeah. Can I just say that these bananas look strangely weird? I don't really know why. They look a little off, and I cannot really put my finger on it. We use it in Studio to get our 3D characters rendered in a different light. Wow. Yeah, that is amazing. I mean, the technology is amazing. There's no argument against it. It's just so powerful that every one of us cannot comprehend what it's actually going to do. It keeps the consistency while changing light. Wow. Yeah, that is insane. That is insane. Also buy money. Wait, how much does it cost? I didn't check the pricing. opens in a new tab because it's probably going to be like, well, Gemini Flash. Oh. Flashlight. Flash. Preview. Veo. Pro Sekunde. Wow. They're charging per second if you generate a video. Interesting. Interesting, yeah. A rigging tutorial. Blender rigging? Oh. Yeah, I have not looked at rigging yet. I did see some courses for it. I'm like, maybe I should give it a try. $110? Wow. There's no like free YouTube whatever. No free YouTube tutorial. I'd rather pay and get a good one. Sure. I mean, yeah, I respect that. I did pay for a Blender tutorial too. Actually, I paid for 2. But they were on sale, so it's like $15 or something like that. I'm wondering if they are offering a rigging tutorial. I think it was Udemy. Yeah, it was Udemy. I mean, if you're looking on Udemy, they are having lots of sales all the time. But where are you checking your tutorial? I don't what? Ah, there it is. Oh, this is a okay, you're directly going to a guy who has courses. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I did 2 Blender courses on Udemy. I think they were fine. Like I learned the basics. Extensive. Wait a minute. Expensive Blender courses for professional and passionate CG artists. What is that? Cat. Extensive courses. Again. A strange typo here. Oh, hello Renderpunk, welcome back. Oh, this is the rig, I guess. Free courses. The Game Boy project, from modeling to animation. Maybe I should look at that. I mean, the one thing that I wanna try at some point is rigging, so you can have an animation inside of Unity or Godot. I guess I will do that after the launch. 30 hours of videos, well explained. Yeah, I mean, that's fine then. You can see it's professional quality from presentation alone. Enroll now for $89.
And techniques you need to create everything from a cute character shot to kick-ass action animations. We will cover all of this using Blender, the free and open source software, but you
Nice.
will be able to transfer all these techniques.
But is this I really don't know. Is this usable if you want to make animations work in Unity? I guess it is, right? Yeah. Because you make the animations in Blender and then you can just use them in Unity. Yeah. It's kind of unbelievable how good and capable Blender is. Yeah. Blender is really, really cool. And that is why I'm saying Godot will probably be the Blender of game engines, because if Godot keeps getting updated and worked on, it's really going to be very powerful, I think. Maybe at some point Blender will just merge with Godot and then you can use Godot in Blender. I'm just kidding. Let me check what else we can do. Every New Year's Eve you make a wish. Oh no. To have GIMP improved. Yeah, GIMP, I mean, I tried using GIMP for a very long time actually. I can still use it probably. If I just open it today. There was a time when I switched to Linux for a while. At least a year. And I tried to do my job with only Linux. At some point I just switched back to Windows. Krita is a better game. Nah, this is the better. This is the best game. It's just in your browser. Just use Photopea, I don't know. Photopea. It's all you need. I remember when they did the Blender game engine entirely. Yeah, that was a good call for sure. I just wish they didn't use this shitty furry as an icon. It's such a bad promotion. Wait. Oh, Krita. Oh, no, what? I don't see any furry stuff. Oh, this is nice. Yeah, hell yeah. Bei Martin Trockenheim. I thought Gimp was the furry one, yeah. I forgot about the mascot. I don't see a mascot here. Where is the Krita mascot? Oh, that is the mascot. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, never mind. I use it still with Photoshop shortcuts, so muscle memory is not completely destroyed. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. No, I switched completely to Affinity. No, in 2018. So I've been using it for 7 years now. And I think it's great. Affinity is very, very cool. I need to get into painting though, yeah. Painting, you mean like digital painting, right? Did you learn shortcuts or are they similar to Photoshop? I just learned the Affinity shortcuts. Yeah, I like drawing in non-digitally. But mostly in ink style, so kind of like this. So I think I'm actually going. I don't know. I thought about doing another game like this, but this is all hand drawn and scanned. Well, it was a lot of work. But painting stuff like this, for example, that would be really nice. But at this point, I'm like, to get to a level like this, it would require so much time that I'm just hiring people now or licensing. Just license art and I don't know. It's also nice because collaborating with artists and letting them just do whatever they want, it always has really cool results that I would not have if I just worked alone. But yeah, is there a specific reason you want to try painting? Just for yourself or also for making game art, stuff like that? I don't really use a lot of shortcuts. I'm trying to think what shortcuts I'm using for Affinity. I mean, I know the shortcuts for the tools here. Some shortcuts for filling and stuff like that. But other than that, I don't really use a lot of shortcuts, no. But yeah, I thought that Affinity was one purchase and then you're good for the rest of life. But the next version, if you want to go to version 2.0 or whatever, then it costs money again. So yeah. I mean, that's perfectly fine. I can just stay with this version and never pay anything. I'm just saying that was a bit of a surprise, I guess. But not as surprising from a business perspective. They gotta make some money, which is good. Anything else that we can do? In-shop toggle inventory button. That is something that we could try. That's a fucking big icon. That's a fucking big icon. Oh my god. Let's go to a shop, please. There it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, I want to switch to inventory maybe. Also, I cannot check my blessings. Okay. Let's see. How was it done for altar? switch to inventory. Maybe you can do the same here. Switch inventory. Switch to altar. Huh. So we will just say switch to shop. Switch to shop. Shop. Alright. Switch to altar of tears. Let's see. What does it do? Hide quick remove buttons. Sure, we set booleans, okay. We need to have another button, switch to shop. Shop. Show. Let's do the same here. Set. Switch buttons. Void. Set. Switch buttons. If is shop. Okay. Switch to the shop button. Ah. Is altar of tears. Is shop. Okay. Switch to shop. Return cards. Show for shop. Show Altar of Tears preview? No. What do you mean? It's not possible. Level number? Oh no. Save state level. Can I just save state of what? Save state of what? Map node? Get card manager. Map. Get current node. Save state. Level. Okay. Does this work? Does this already work? We need to set the button in inventory. switch to shop button. Is that it? Is that all it takes? Ooh. Indeed, that's all it takes. Okay, so we could probably... I mean, the location is off for some reason. For some reason. Switch... what? Switch inventory? Why is that different? Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I was just, I thought it was slowing down. No, all good. Kind of funny though. Inventory, let's put it a little bit, no, not the text. The bottom, let's move it up a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, that's it. That's better. Copy, transform, component, paste, component values. Okay, we can switch between shop and altar now. That's very cool. Yes. So if you're in shop, then we can quickly check the inventory and go back to shopping. Very nice. Now the problem is, what if I want to use, what if I want to check out the blessings? That is a problem. I can probably say switch to blessings. Is the button active? I think the button is active. Is it? No, it's not. It's a shame. Okay, I will be right back and then we think about it. Leg stretching time, indeed. Legs have been stretched. Brain has been refreshed. And I forgot my water. Hold on. Why did I forget my water? No. Hopefully it's not a trilogy. Oh no, the ads are starting in 40 seconds. Be right back. No, I'm just kidding. Not gonna do. I will watch the ads with you. Okay. I wanna open the blessings. And when the blessings are open, I want the same button, return to shop. So I guess what we can try and do is... nothing, I guess. Nothing. There is no easy solution to this. I can... If it's a shop. Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a try. Show for shop. And then... there is a function for this where it says... persistent. Add persistent buttons to menu. Okay. Where is this used? Is it used in inventory? Yes. Wait, what? Return cursors, return... okay. Add persistent buttons to menu in REST. And in... what is that? Interest routine, okay. Alright, let's give it a try. We will see what happens. So it is actually get active menu. Let's see what happens when I open the shop now. I'm wondering if I can just click on the blessings and then it just opens it. I'm wondering if it... no, I mean, That's the problem if you reuse the same object for different things. Because the shop is just an inventory. Opening blessings is just an inventory. It's all the same inventory. I guess the best version of this would be to make the shop a separate entity. It's not that easy, I guess. Oh, wait a minute, wait. Menus? We initialized here, so we need to add the persistent buttons here. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. open the shop. Okay. The good thing is that they are not part of the menu. The bad thing is that I cannot click them yet. What are the parameters? Where is the button? Show blessings. Add card game manager. Okay. So show blessings. If the inventory is already open, return. If inventory is open and inventory shop in shop, then we will try the following. We're going to call inventory switch to blessings. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that is something we can do. Switch to blessings. Hide quick remove button. I don't even know sure if this is necessary. Ah no, yeah it is. That's fine. Let's see, return cards. It's open, show for blessings. We don't need this. Okay. I'm not sure about the way back to the shop, but we will see. And then we will do the same for curses. Yeah. Okay, that was really strange. That was really strange. Okay, it needs to close the shop. What does that do? Remove new indicators. Hide. Hide shop UI. Maybe that's it. Yeah, that's a bit sketchy. Let's see. I mean, worst case scenario, we have to remember that we came from the shop, and then when you close the blessings, you go back to the shop. It's all a bit of a hack. It is what it is. Okay. At least it left the shop UI. That's okay. And this also still working. Okay. I mean, for a workaround? Oh. I was gonna say this is fine, but now it's like, it's dead. That's interesting. Hmm. All right. Is it just entirely screwed now? Hmm. Okay, maybe we'll not do this. I can probably call. Not very sure. As I said, this is a hack. If map is open in draw pile. I guess it would need to do this as well. It's a hack upon a hack. I really don't like it. Drop. Sneak attack. Okay. That seems going back on menu. Wait a minute. Is it actually increasing the menus? No, it's not. It seems really weird, and that's because it is a hack. Yeah. What? Why is the shop button now here? Probably because of blessings. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I will find a good solution to this other than a refactor. Ooh, that's a bit scary. I wish I could suggest something, but I'm a complete null in game design, yeah. I mean, the good part about this is it's not about game design. This is just about how to structure your code in a way that you can easily just reuse it everywhere. And in this case, I should have just used separate instances of the inventory. And I'm trying to think if I can still do that. Everything else would be like, this is a hack, this is probably a hack. Everything here is a hack. But maybe I will leave it for this for now. And I mean, the only things that I noticed were the buttons didn't work correctly. And so this is okay. Shop button. Okay, this needs to disappear. Yeah. Maybe it's not so bad actually. The shop button needs to disappear. Okay, maybe this is already the fix. Okay, so then the button is fixed. And then what we need to do is when we return from the blessings, we need to open the shop again. Or we could just leave it like that for now. Let's see. Let's make the button appear. Shop. It is still here. Set switch button. Wait a minute, does it even get here? Oh, this is in show. Ah, I see. Okay. Wait a minute. This is in hide? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Should we switch to shop button? Alright. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe we just ship it. Commit it and ship it. We still need to do it for curses. And yeah, think about returning the player to the shop. So we can inspect them here and go to inventory. Shop button is gone. In the inventory we can go to shop. And we can go to blessings. And you need to manually go back to the shop. It is not ideal, but oh shit. Oh no. But you can go to the shop and click on the blessings. So this was not possible before, so I think it is an improvement. Now let's try the same for a curse. We're going to start with a curse and with a blessing. Hopefully we will get a shop. It's not a shop. That is not a shop. Okay. The icon is so big. Oh, there it is. Cool. We cannot click on this yet, but we can click on the blessings. Right, let's do the same for curses. Show curses. Switch to curses. Show for curses. Then you can check the curses and you can check the blessings. And you also need to check the other ones. Battle log, stuff like that. See what happens there. Okay, we can check curses here, blessings. Curses work. Cool. You need to go back to the shop manually. We can fix that maybe later. For now, I think it's fine that we... Okay, yeah. We don't want this to happen anyway. This is fine. Okay. Yeah, this will be... How would we fix that? If I'm in a shop and I click on blessings. When I leave this, then I will say, okay, was I in... Did I open the blessings from a shop? And when I close this, then I open the shop again. It seems like, yeah, the hacks are stacking up. I think for now this is fine. Yeah. Okay. So we did two things now. We did a toggle button. And you can click on them, but they don't return you back to the shop. It is what it is. Again, I can probably fix that with some boolean or stuff like that. I need to carry this around. But I will have to think about that. All right. I think we did a lot today. The progress is definitely visible. Did any of that move the needle? I'm not sure. The needle, the needle moving indicator might be underperforming today. But yeah, I think that's it. I will probably release a new demo soon. Maybe this week. Maybe on Friday. I'm not sure yet. But yeah. Hello, Augustin. I think it moved. Well, that's nice to hear. Augustin, I was just about to end stream. You will have to return on Friday. So yeah, I will stream again on Friday, and thank you all for hanging out with me. It makes my game development journey a lot better. And yeah, have a nice rest